Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday through Friday at noon Pacific. That's 3 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 8 p.m. over in England, or 9 p.m. Central European Time. I'm a variety caster. I'm doing a lot, not much variety right now due to my playing a lot of Satisfactory. I also play games like a usual game I play is something out of the Fallout series. Something fairly lighthearted and buildery, like Stardew Valley, Graveyard Keeper, but currently it's my time at Porsche, which I do on Thursdays and Fridays. My Sunday Mondays right now have been Satisfactory, which have been bleeding over longer and longer, taking over the Fallout slots, which is, yeah. There we go. Excellent. So anyway, I started up the game a little bit ago. I've just been kind of sitting here. Let me go ahead and bring up the window so you can see what I'm talking about. Yes, there we go. Okay. So I cleaned up my inventory a bit to. Basically, I took out a whole bunch of miscellaneous junk and put in a little bit of extra concrete. I am going to go on ahead and get started on manufacturing for computers and heavy frames. Now, I'm going to start with heavy frames. Also, actually, let's start with computers. Computers is now the sooner I can get. I think I have everything that goes into a basic heavy modular frame already started. So I'm going to start with heavy modular frames. Help, you're on the home row. It really does. There we go. Grab some cement from over here. Can we? Yes, we can. Yay. Any luck, this will give us all the things we need. Up here, space-wise. To get us started. I should actually... Actually, I'm feeling a little bit paranoid. I won't be able to run quite as fast. But it will save me from a death to have my jetpack on. Yep. Alright, let's start with the necessities for 2 manufacturers. That's what we're going to start off with. We're going to get 2 manufacturers started. So we need heavy modular frames. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see what we need for heavy modular frames that we don't have on us. We need, oh, we can do 10 of them right now. And then the other one we're going to need is computers. Oh, those are modular frames. We need heavy modular frames. We need screws. And some screws and pipes. Okay. Screws and pipes will actually be too difficult to do. But fine, we'll go and grab some pipes. Let's see if we're backed up on these. We'll go with that. Excellent. And then screws. We'll put back 2. And we're going to want 10 of them. Well, then we'll put back most of the screws. Okay. Oh, except we'll need screws for the computers, which are going to require circuits. I'm going to need 10 of them. I need a bunch for that anyway. Put that back. Plastic and copper wire. Pretty much. It's not quite that bad, but pretty close to that. Really? Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. That'll give us enough room. There's a bench. We're going to need 100 circuits. Yay, we can do 100 circuits. And then we will have to see. Now we're going to need more plastic. Yeah, now we're going down on plastic. There we go. Sort. Now we can go into boogie mode now that we're not up so high. Autosave lag. Yeah, I'll be working on that, but not right this instant. Oh, not working. And 10 computers. Okay. Next thing I'm going to want is to grab some fuel. There we go. For our jetpack, I want to keep a couple hundred of that around. Go. There we go. So, let's do a manufacturer up here. You're going to set you, we're going to start with frames. Okay, so we're going to want modular frames, pipe, beams, and screws. Well, pipes are handleable, beams are handleable. Get that up there. Okay, so modular frames. Going to want input for each of these. I'd really like to be able to see that properly, but right now, right now. Makes it very difficult for me to. That's going to be a pain. Okay, so that will be. Okay. So we're just going to have to bite the bullet on this. Oh, we need more encased beams. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to close my window. Hang on. Couple of kids calling each other names. There we go. Alright, let's see here. And next, we're going to need to get... What the heck? Okay. Right. Thank you! Oh, program that I keep trying to uninstall. It is supposed to keep my computer from getting out of my control. I'm not happy with McAfee. I can't afford it, right? Grab all of that. Seven now. Yes, it is. There we go. Actually gonna go ahead and put there and there. All right, and going to need to work on more inputs for these, obviously, but we can at least get it started. Gonna need come on, there we go. Okay, the other thing we need are screws and pipes, which require slightly more. Come on. There we go. Alright, those are the two heavy manufacturings done. Now, it's not going to be perfect, but it's a start. Alright. That's off of one. Upgrade this line. Get as much of this out of here as I can. Do I have any slugs on me? Yes, I do. Good. Not gonna have enough industrial iron on me to do this. Shoot. All right. Do I have workbench up here? This is all about gunpowder. Okay. She's still backed up. No, I do not. Oh, for lack of cement. Shoot. Luckily, I have some cement back over here. Zoom that all in. Yeah. Alright, give us cement, sort. Okay, we do have some industrial beams on us, so... Oops, wrong button. Give us some encased industrial beams. For 1,000. Or something like that. I'm going to see if I can get the encased industrial beam set up well enough to get enough throughput on coal. Then I'm probably going to really boost that coal. Yeah. So, 3 done. That is like 60 of them. That'll give us a lot of backflow. Definitely need a larger frame production. Alright, let's... Wait a second. This is... Oh, those are sulfur production. Wait. These are coal productions. Right, because we're not going to actually be using that backtrack. We'll be using this one. We're so close. Oh, wait a minute. No, we should be able to do more industrial beams now because we got more plates. It'll be tight. We might be able to get this coal through without my having to backtrack more. Get that section. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to remove that. And hope. We're going to be short on concrete on this? Need 4 more. Let's see if we can find 4 bits of for right now. You're gonna need that. Can't take from there. See if there's any redundancies we can. Level 3. Actually, yes, we can. Now we won't have to worry about having to. Oh, we're also going to need more concrete, which actually. We can get from there. I don't know if I can do. If we can do this conveyor belt there. Let's go with the throughput. Come on. And yes, I know the input doesn't match the output, but that's fine at this point. We can get back to that. Oh, jeez. Look what I'm not wearing. That's right, my jetpack. So I see the edge. Yeah, I really like the we are going to double your output. Oh wait, no, wait, you're doing 240. If we go to 360 is, I think, the limit of our belts currently. No, we can do 480. Okay. So we can do 480. Our current belt can't do 480, but we're going to do it anyway because we're going to change out that belt. So 480 is our current limit. There we go. Look, more berries. We can always use more berries. Take a quick look around before I meander off again. Did I already blow up this? Looks like I've already. Yeah, I already got the slug that was under there. So we're going to need a lot of belt upgrades here to get this up to snuff. But we've got... Now this belt being level 3 is only going at 270. We'll have to deal with that at a later time. I'm going to adjust that. Yeah, we can go a bit faster on the run time. I think I'm going to do one of those as a silica factory and one of those as a that's the quartz mine like I've got it. Oops. Try that again. Really? There we go. Alright. So, now we can do a... No. Actually going to need to grab some more. Actually, we should have enough. Shouldn't we? Okay, let's get rid of that. It's just kind of in the way. Okay, so, oh, this is actually full. Is this full? No. Okay, so mod frames we're actually doing okay on. We'll need to do more industrial beans, which we will work with over here in just a minute. That's one of the things we're working on at the moment. Right. Right. So let's... Oh, right, we're out of cement at the moment. Shoot! Alright, let's go grab some cement. Do we have room in our pack for cement? No, we don't. A little bit of excess materials that we're not going to be using right now. Probably don't need this many screws at the moment either. And we'll go ahead and put that over there. We need cables for various things. Stators, rotors, yeah, good enough. Top off that stack. Top off our pipe stacks. It should be enough for us to... Okay, we're going to need two constructors, right? Yes. Okay. I'm going to grab some cable. There we go. That should be enough of everything for me to get the other two. I'm gonna need... Really? organization. I need 2 more industrial storages. Just so that I have all of these set up. So now the question becomes, yes. Good enough? Good enough. Wait, do I need it? Put it this way. Yes. And then I can do the drop downs, yes. Yes, and constructors. See, I think I'm going to go with 4. Wait, hold it. What level of input do I need? That's the next question we need to ask ourselves. Okay, 10 and 10, so it's 30 steel pipes. It's 180 screws. So let's. All right. You do 4 per second. So that's every 15 seconds. Yeah, I know. I have more plenty than I do with the other. Okay, so I needed 30. Yes, I need 30. So that's 2 constructors. So 2 constructors for what? Do those backwards. What do you mean encroaching others? Oh. So I got those going on there. Now this is not going to work down to there, so we're going to need a 4. Get this over just a bit more. I don't think this is gonna, no, this is not gonna. Valid shape. Okay, so these are going to have to move back. Nope. Is that right? Come on. Thank you. Oh, right. We can do like this. I want to do it like... Right. Production, constructors. Except that's not that we want. Oh, good enough. Why aren't you... Fine. I'm gonna be that way about it. Thank you, thank you. And constructors. Build, don't just... Okay. Let's make sure that we'll go to there. Excellent. Knew we could get here. these will both be doing steel pipes. And so we're going to need 2. And constructors. Screws, they're doing 8 seconds for 12. Oh, shoot. Okay, 8 seconds for 12. Let's just set you up. So you're going to do 90, so I need 2 of these per. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, that works as well. One higher. Come on. Oh, good enough. That is a merger. Okay. All right, so now we have that done. So you require, so I need 30 iron per minute to get up to these 2, and 30 steel per minute to get up to these 2. Excellent. So let's do 2 splitters. I think, you have an invalid shape? Okay. Encroaching on another thing. Okay. How am I? Oh, I know what I can do. Let's. Alright. Three. Okay, which row is which? We've got, okay, we've got all the way down to the end here. Oops. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a quick splitter setup here. Should be iron coming in here. Excellent. All right. Getting down to the end here. Any luck? Come on. All of this is set up. So we need power up here now. There we go. Yes, yes. Now we just need to get into here. All right. Now with all of this done, we're just having to wait for that to fill up and hopefully the pipes are filling up nicely. Yeah, definitely ahead. Okay, yeah. It's probably just a backlog. But yes, we are definitely ahead of the game on those. So we have to make sure we can 10 modular frames. Which is going to be meaning we're going to need to up our copper ratings over here. Yeah, it's only 2 per minute, which means 500 minutes, which is longer than today's stream, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go ahead and get some copper wire production done over here. We are going to... how bad it's a little bit of... thinking I'm going to do the main line over here off of the side. Yeah, 55 per right now, but all right. So we're going to need to check out our output here. You're going to do 240 each smelter, which right now let's just start right here. Copper. You take in 30 per minute, so that is 8. Were to do like so, we can do there. If we can do it that way. Yeah, no, because there's enough room on this side to. Five, 6, 7, 8. Right. I think that's right. Go to there. Do that. 2. Right. Do another split here. Just to there. And then at the final end, we do another split there, which will actually not get all of the more encased beams. Actually, we don't need more encased beams. Yeah, those are fine. Need to do the full range there. Actually, we don't even really need this. Come on. Can we? So right now, there it is. Can we? Yes, we can. So that'll give us enough power over that way. You are... That encroaches. That's wire too long. Shoot. Ah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. And you also came over to here. Got all of those going in. Okay. All of those are good. Okay, let's get all of these set up for copper. 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 Copper, copper, and copper. Excellent. So now we're going to need to merge these again. Again, we don't need that speed, at least not out of there. Alright, and we're going to need a merger here. Enough. And for right now, industrial storage. Possible. There we go. Alright, so we are going to need level 1 conveyor belts. Conveyors do 120, so we're going to need level 3 conveyor belts for there. Come on, and there. 2 conveyor belt there. And we've got the level 3 right there. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to go with a power pole. There. And there. Alright. That'll get it started. Yeah, overclocking will upgrade everything. There we go. Alright, so now we are going to do some back. I'm going to break off a line over here so it just does the back three from the far side. And we are going to bring in this new copper wire. That is just going to go to those, right? Doesn't break any of that. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we didn't need that. Because that was splitting off there. Coming back to here. Nope. It's coming back to here. Okay. Okay, good. So that line just does those three. Which 75 wire, yeah, there should be plenty of wire going through that way. So now we need to get the copper from there over to here. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. I'm going to need more industrial plate. Yes, we're good. Yeah, overclocking changes everything, but for right now, yeah, we're definitely... Now, this is stalled at the moment for lack of copper that we are currently... I really wanted to kind of just hang out here for a second. Go ahead and use that. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's right. I found that out last time, didn't I? Come on. Oh, okay. This is where things are going to get interesting, because I'm going to need to go for... steep. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Now, how's that for a thing of beauty? Oh, shoot. I'm putting copper. I need copper wire. Right idea, wrong implementation. Alright, let's... clear out all of this. I'm gonna have to clear all this copper wire out. Copper plates. I need copper wire. I knew there was a stage in the... Okay, so that's fine. We need... Oh. Am I clearing the wrong... Have these not been adjusted to... No, these have been adjusted. So why were there... If that's what was happening... Okay. Pardon me for a second. Why I was holding down the control button. I was holding down the control button. No, I was holding down the control button. Really, I was. There it goes. Alright, let's take all of this. Go. Well, we now know that we can do it. Let's go ahead and backtrack all of this. I had the right idea. I just had it. Just got ahead of myself. All. Let's go on ahead and storage container. There we go. There, you can have all of this this copper. Thank you. Sword. No. Sword. I hate it when I'm a dummy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we are going to need to undo all of this because I forgot to turn all of this into wire. Which should have been the next stage. So, constructors. How much wire does this? Wire takes 15 per minute. Each of these produces 30 per minute. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'm going to need 16 of these. For right now, 4, 5, 6, 7, them to. Yes, indeed they do. Right. So you're going to go there. And then to there. Okay. You go there. And then to there. You are going to go to there. Proceed another. You. ugly? Oh, is that ugly? And those are just going to crunch more. Alright. Wait. Did I not even... Oh, that's ugly. Alright. Splitter. Yes, yes, okay. Go. So that's 4. And we're going to make another one. God. That's just plain ugly. Okay, we are going to... just for my aesthetic sanity, oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, so this... Yes, yes. Yeah, lack of plates. Right. Alright, let's... Oh, we're going to have to merge all of these up again. So let's go ahead and merge. How much are you producing doing wire? 45. Okay, let's get all of these doing wire because they can be doing wire while I work on completing the circuit. Wire. Correct. I'm just going to do another merger here. And 45 minute. I'm going to do 120s. Oh wait, no, that's the one I can't afford to do. No. Why aren't we getting... Oh, because these haven't been powered up yet, have they? No, they have not. Okay. Good. Okay. That's right. This is correct. And let's take all of that out of there. We have so much copper on us. You're going to do wire and get copper. I do a overflow? Yes, I can. Yeah. There we go. And that'll be 4. Not too far backed up. Okay, let's get this started up again so we can get our... Right, we need to take out all of the copper. Put in all of the wire. Take out all of the copper. All of the copper. And the rest of this I'm just going to burn because I can. Thank you. Nope. so, and then do it this way. You are going to come this way. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get these flowing again. Okay, you were already fine. Isn't this... Oh, because this is on the wrong recipe. That's why that one was backlogged. Okay. I have a bunch of that. Sort of good enough. All right. That's 480. And it needs 450. Excellent. And 7.5. 7.5. That is more than enough. That's actually 15, 45 a minute we are doing on modular frames. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm gonna so it looks like it is the industrial beams are the next section we need to look at. Let's go ahead and see how much we are doing over here. Now I believe this is easily expandable. Yeah, we have no backlog here. We are getting... doing 4 per minute, so that's 12 per minute. So we are doing enough to keep up our heavy frame production. That is a good thing. However, we can do better than this. I know we can, because I have done better than this before. Okay, let's break off see how many assemblers we can. Okay, so if we keep doing assemble, okay, so we need rotors for this. We can only do one. Okay, well this will get us up. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some. Oh, rotors. I was on the right level for rotors. Oh. We are actually using these. All right. Okay, we have plenty of engines. there isn't. Okay. Can't do it that way. Dang it. Alright, let's do a quick merger here. Filling up nice and fast. And yeah, motors we're doing okay on. We haven't destroyed the copper wire over here, correct? This is just waiting on... Oh, it's just production time. Because stators are slow to build and rotors are slow to build. Go. Grab all of that. I think there was anything else I was missing. Looks pretty good to me. So this will give us the additional assembler we need. Oh, we need cable. Right. So we are going to need there. Right, that won't work. So there. Why won't you? Come on, there we go. So we'll go there. We'll go there. Correct? spaced beams. And we will figure out where the power line is for this. There it is. And we will do another merger. There we go. So again, it's not a great setup, but it will keep us going at 16 per minute. We're only using 10 per minute. That'll still give us overflow. We need slugs. Basically what we need there is slugs. So yeah, this is all backed up at this end just because these don't go fast enough. But anyway, that's for a later. We have constant production. On heavy modular frames. Need to make sure we have an output for them. Oh, that is a beautiful thing. We're not behind on anything. We're doing a little bit extra production all the way across, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get you an industrial storage. Awesome sauce. Oh, we were backed up because... Okay. There we go. We're now using it just as fast as we are. Okay. That seems to be doing just fine. Okay. I am going to take a quick break here. It'll be a couple minutes early. Unfortunately, new overlay is not ready yet. Yeah. That'll be a nice view of it. I will be right back. I'm going to get up and get a stretch. Water's tasting a bit stale. Dump it out, get some fresh water, and be right back. Thank you for your patience. And thank you for being here. I will be right back. feel much better after that. Thank you very much for your patience as I get up and stand up and walk around for a minute. Yay. Okay, so bit of backup here. Pipes. Extra pipes. It's just production time really that is slowing us down at this point. So let's go on ahead, grab some extra cable from over here. Yeah, the distances I have to travel to get cable. Let's see here. Yeah, we're starting to back up on wire again, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, sort. There we go. Oh, we're backed up on screws? Wow, nice. Okay, that's good to know. Go ahead and get this next manufacturer up. Next manufacturer I'm going to build closer to the plastic. Because we are going to need a lot of plastic for it. Shock of shocks. Something about plastic in computers? What sort of insanity is this? That's good enough there. There we go. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, you just missed my break. Got up, had a decent stretch. Started building up. Oh, we need more concrete. Okay. Actually, since we need more concrete, let's go on ahead and get this little concrete factory built up there. Yep. Got up, got some fresh water. I just did downward dog today for stretching, but okay, constructors, we need plates, right. So let's go ahead, it's the other thing we needed over there. How are we doing over there? Appear to be doing okay. Let's go ahead and grab... Yeah, it'll work for right now. Okay, now we're not backing up over here on these, are we? Oh, no, we're doing just fine. We're using 12 per minute. So that's 36 per minute. And we are doing 9 by... So that's 36, but we're making 15, 60. Oh. Oh. Could actually be doing another one of these. Not going to worry about it for right now. Oh, I forgot concrete. Remember? Oh, right. Because I was going to do concrete up here, so it would be closer in the future. Duh. Okay, so you can do 120 per minute. So let's go ahead and make 6 of these. We'll need a slug for it, but... And these are all facing the wrong way. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's quick. Oh, we need Of course, we need concrete. Let's go ahead and grab that to get this started. And whirl up. By, yeah, whatever. Got that started. Thank you. Are going to likewise put one right there to connect down into the power grid over there, so we won't have any issues later. Splitter. And a splitter. You're going to do concrete. You're going to do concrete. You're gonna do concrete. You're gonna do concrete. Guess what you're gonna do? That's right, concrete. And you, likewise, concrete. Aren't I just an incredibly original person making all of this concrete? Alright, now with all of these making concrete, you shouldn't have any need going back down for anything so mundane as concrete for a while. Please note, I did qualify that and said for a while. Hey, Lion, how goes? There. All of the concrete for justice, as we can. 'Cause we can. 'Cause we can. Aw, yeah, here we go. Go ahead and add a storage. Honestly, I'm going to put there and there. Right, yeah, right there. Now we have a concrete up here. Oh, yeah. I just had a thought. You might even call it a plan. Excellent. You might even call it a cunning plan, even. Pardon me, I'm unwinding my headset cable got tangled up. There we go, much better. Ha! Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab. There we go. Now we can hopefully get all of these filled in. The power of overproduction. Alright, well, we're very close to that. I think our manufactory here, we are going to do our manufacturer, no, we are going to want it facing this way to fit in that way, so going to need it, I think about there. So you are going to be doing computers, circuit boards. So it's going to be plastic, screws, and cable. Hey, that's where our cable comes in. what we have started over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rest of the cable production done over here. Yes, cunning plans are the best plans. Especially when they don't backfire. What are we going to do? Same thing we do every night. Try and rebuild the world. Oh, that's not a good quote on that? Nah. Good enough for me. Alright, let's go on ahead and get... There we go. So with this done, we can do a splitter. And another splitter. Now we need more constructors. And of course we need more constructors. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to need splitter. Splitter. That shouldn't be a... What did I... It should not be a... Yeah, that needs to be a smelter, not a constructor. We need wire and rods. Gosh, where will we ever find the rods we need, or the copper we need? Okay, there we go. Rods, on the other hand, are going to be a little bit more difficult. There is... I have a workbench around here somewhere, right? There it is. Yay, we have rods. Exactly. Did you bring enough plans for the whole class? No, teacher. Well, then you don't get any plans for yourself. Concrete. smelter in here and turn it around the correct direction. Good. These are all in need of being constructors of beams. Smelters, not constructors. Copper. You can do some copper. You can do some copper. And you can do some copper. Right. Four. Right. We'll need to grab some more cement. Splitter. You're not going to have enough room that way. So you will go there. So you're going to do wire. You're going to do wire. 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 Do this one. Right. Let's go get some more cement. Should have more than enough cement over here. Excellent. All wired. No power. Oh. There we go. This moment brought to you by me. And yes, I am pulling this out extra wide. There we go. There we go. Oh, not much. I'm getting my, I have modular frame production started, as in I have one manufacturer at work on it at the moment. So, I can say it started. Heavy modular frame, I should say, not just modular frame. Modular frame I've had up for a while. Currently laying my foundations. Over here. In the hopes of preventing future, oops, I walked off the edge of my base and died horribly. And of course I hit this just wrong enough. Now on the plus side, I have some cement happening up here. So filling this in won't take very long. That has 36. 2 machines in it today, all for silica. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of grit. Alright, so we need cable, circuits. Alright, let's go ahead and prep. Alright, let's do a quick test here. Okay, wire comes out at 45 a minute. Cable takes 30 per minute. Oh, shoot. I'm going to assume I'm going to eventually be upping the wire output. Yeah, so each of the wire cables will eventually get this right. got wire over there I can split off. No, I'm only doing 30 extra wire above what I'm using off of that line. So you're going to do cable, 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 and cable. So we need concrete. No, wood. Power up here. There we go. Alright, we also need to do one more pair of constructors over here. Splitter. Wire. Wire. There we go. We'll figure out if we need more wire or more cable. So, with that done, oh, we're out of fuel. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Do I have any? No, I do not. I need to take care of that. Okay. Okay, it's wire, cable, screws. Screws is the other thing we need over here. Screws, we need 112 a minute. Okay, cable we've got set up. 22 and a half. Oh, we got more than enough cable coming in. Actually, I could get away with just 2 of those machines doing that. We'll need cable for other things. Wow. That is, I hate to use this joke, but the grossness of that is an order of magnitude greater than I'm used to. Which, sorry for the math joke. But I couldn't resist. It's very rarely you come across 1440 as a number that you are working with. There we go. Alright, I put some fuel in here for an emergency, which, well, I guess that would be now. So we have plastic. Decisions. Do I want to... So, yeah, we've got plenty of power. Actually, I should check our power, see what we're looking at. Ooh, we are getting close. Welcome back. Oh, that means you missed my joke. That's right. Ah. Oh, well. I was commenting that, you know, I'm used to coming up of seeing, you know, gross outputs, but that's an order of magnitude greater than I'm used to. The 1440. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and, for right now, do that for plastic. Oh, right. The other thing I wanted to do was grab more fuel. Whoops. What was that about my having enough power? Yeah. Not quite enough. Okay. So it is time for us to grab more concrete. To build out our power generation a bit more. We'll get there. I knew I was getting close. Take all of that. Sort. Okay, do we have the materials for more fuel generators? No, we do not. So let's go on ahead. Let's do 5 of them. Require 25 computers. Right, because we're draining off of stuff over there, which is why that's still working. Okay. And of course, an order of magnitude is 10 times greater. Sort. You can hold on to that. Thank you. Now I can start making circuit boards. We're going to need a lot more than that. Okay. We can get started on that. We're going to need more wire. Let's go ahead and computer. We are going to need, right, screws, which I just so happen to have a bunch over there. There we go. There we go. Let's make a ton of wire, because we're going to need that. I'm going to take a drink while I work on that. Ah, so much better. Get all this wire flowing. Today I have gotten heavy modular frames to the point of where they're being automatically produced. I'll bet only one manufacturer doing it at the moment. But I now have a setup that allows me to, now that I know what I need in there, I believe I have the setup I will need. I need to improve my layout for encased steel beam production. Otherwise, I'm doing awesome on it. Right now, I am working on computer manufacturing, but I'm going to add 5 more fuel generators to my base to get that, get myself enough power to handle that. That should be plenty for that. True, but I want to save my coal for steel and condensed coal and gunpowder. There we go. Guess we've got that. So let's do some circuit boards, which actually we're going to need more plastic for. Which is fine. There we go. I'm going to take all... No. I don't have any... Oh, yeah. Steel pipes. And do I have any iron ingots? No. Okay, good. Engage zoom mode. Alright, we have enough. Alright, so each of these is on a 2x2 or a 3x3? Looks like it's a 3x3. part of me is thinking... I'd really like you to... There we go. Keep going that way. Oh, that's going to be too close. We're going to have to... Unless we bring it back under here, which we could do. If we were to say, do something like this. And do a split like so. No, not. That will keep that going. I have to do something similar over here, but that should be fine. Okay. Right, we are producing more, of course, because slow to restart everything. Right. All computers and circuit boards. This will get us up to 21. That'll be 4 more. That'll be just about right, I think. Yes, very funny math joke. So funny I had to explain it. Let's do... What are we missing for computers? Computers. Oh, plastic. There we go. I was much more identified with Pinky than the brain, but so we're up to wait. What are we missing on computers now? Oh, cable. Okay. 82. Right, we need 90. We can do cable. Until computer says 9. Narf! No comment, but no comment? Really? Really, no comment? I think so, Brain, but me and Pippi Longstocking, what would the children look like? Oh, it wouldn't matter. They'd be loved. And yes, I have a lot of those memorized because I'm that much of a freak. Alright, we need cable and motors and modular frames. Alright, let's get up to cables. Motors we can grab. Alright, so it's 125. We'll just go ahead and turn all of our cable into... we'll go down to like 150 wire. No, we'll go to 200 cable. That'll be much easier to manage. So, we'll grab some frames. Part of me is wondering... There we go. That'll take a little bit of time off of our return trip. But just a little bit. So, no. You never watched Pinky and the Brain? Oh, right, because we don't have power. I can't do that. So we have to do the long walk around. I think so, Brain. But where would we find lederhosen in our size? Yeah, between Pinky and the Brain and the Tick, I have way too many plithy quotes for anyone's good. Oh, I didn't grab motors while I was over there. Okay, let's grab a stack of that. On down to motors. Oh no! Whatever will I do? We have an extra bit of motorage going on. My phone decides it's going to wake up and start telling me about all of the things going on in the world. Oops. I killed it. go. Alright, let's go ahead and get some fuel generators going up here so we can get our production started up again. There we go. Really? Really like it to... Right, okay, go, and... I want you to. Yeah. Didn't think that would work. But I should be able to. Like so. Yes, you are home. Alright, let's go ahead and get power pole there. So we're going to do oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so we're going to need to do a merger. Merger's going to have to happen over here. Oh. So right, just going to require us to be like that. Can't we don't have what? Oh, we don't have any. What do we have for? Do that. From there to there. Right. Yes. believe so. Alright, let's do a splitter there. Come on. Nope, not quite. I'm going to be very... Now let's go for it. There we go. So we were hitting 1700 there. Oh, that's why my phone was waking up. There we go. Straight feed line with generators on both sides helps many men as splitters and works well. Yeah, it does. But yeah, that requires a lot more flat space than I currently have. So there we go. Okay, so that will keep our power somewhat managed for now. Yeah, I knew I was getting close to the 1750. But yeah, we should have plenty of fuel coming through here. And we should start backing up fairly soon. Let's help that along. Alright, so we have power again. We're going to need to get I do? About 6. Okay, no, that's not going to be enough. I love how it like hit everywhere but the spot you want it to. That'll be a shortcut through there. I don't hate it. It's just, it's so finicky at times, it gets very frustrating. As I'm here. When it goes under like that, very annoying. Sure. Let's go ahead and sort that. How many of these can I make? Looks like I can make 2. Not what I wanted to make. Right. Let's go ahead. I think that's the right height. Yes, that is the correct height. height. One more. I need rods. Nope. Save for soft landing. Really, I would like to go up. Thank you. I've got hit points, but fine. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. So we are going to need rods. We haven't even gotten computers really going yet. Okay. So the next... Okay, we've got cables, which we have more than enough of. Plastic. Okay, so wire. I need more industrial beams. Well, luckily, we have some industrial beams right over here. Yay! We'll grab 2 stacks just to keep everything nice and even. What height that was. Really? Okay, fine. But right. Yes. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is get 4 of these arranged up here. One. That's right. Looks pretty good to me. Alright. So I think... Screws are going to take a bit. Although actually we can probably just do that with one screw machine. I think if I do it this way. Okay, we are going to need an assembler. We're going to need rotors. Okay, we're going to need an assembler for the circuits. We're going to need a constructor for the screws. We have cable and we have plastic. Hey, hon, how you doing today? Thank you very much for the bitty bits. Yay! Much joy in the cup. Okay, so with that done, so we need 3 more rotors. So we just need to get the stuff here. Go ahead and do like so. This will be for screws. We'll bring cable up this way. How you doing? Are you still playing They Are Billions? I never could get that thing to... I kept losing to one silly... disaster or another. Usually, one little stupid zombie would get through into my cities. Oh, right, we can't do that. Okay, let's go ahead and get cable moving into here. There, go with that. Okay, we're gonna need some more plates. But this will get... yeah, I'll get cable flowing. Okay. Those are all backlogged, so we need rotors. Also gonna need to grab plates and rods. Probably some wire as well. Oh, we're also going to need... How are you doing as far as... I could probably use you as just... yeah, we can probably do a split off there. To head over that way, because I should have plenty of iron to work over. So I'll take care of the iron for that. So we just need rotors, which are down a level here. Let's go ahead and grab a stack. grab a couple stacks of plates, a couple stacks of rods. We'll go with 3 stacks of rods. And plates are over this way. Grab 3 quick stacks of that. Or just to make sure. Screws, we should be... We're fine on screws at the moment. Yes, we're backed up on wire over here, which is fine. We'll grab a stack of that just to make sure. I think we're good again. Are being a little bit poopsy. Alright, so we'll do our assembler now, which was going to require plastic and wire. We can get wire over here, no problem. Ah, okay. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Quick type over there. And... right, we wanted to do an assembler. Floor's too steep. Right, because assemblers are... Alright, we're out of encased beams. Because we aren't making those as fast as we used to. Good enough. There we go. Everything is, yeah, still backed up. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Nope, okay. We'll have to deal with that at some point. But for right now, that'll work. Okay. So, we need to bring up wire isn't going to be an issue. We can do wire and cable, we can do that way. Cable, we can that way. We're also going to have to bring in iron. So we'll bring wire on the bottom level. So let's go ahead and cable on the bottom level. Right. I think that's right. Yeah, cable on the bottom level. Then we will need iron on the next level. We will need plastic. That. And then we will need correct. Actually, no, I don't think we need that. I think we can just go... Yeah, and save ourselves the problems. Okay. Right, right, but we're going to need to do a splitter. I think we'll need to go this way. Plastic, plastic. Right. So it'll be plastic, circuits, screws, and cable. Basis of all of this is going to be the cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So cable. That needs to be wire. Needs to come up there. And we have bit cheeky here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron going that way. Cable going that way. Now we don't actually have production started. This is circuit boards, and this is alternate screws. There we go. Gonna need more cable, but that will at least get screws started into processing. Cable, why isn't cable? Oh, cable is coming in here. Yeah, cable is moving along there. It's just hard to see. Screws, plastic. We're gonna need more hardened beams, because of course we're gonna need more hardened beams. There we go. Go ahead and fill that back up. There we go. All right, and I'm going to see if we can power. Okay, we can't afford. Okay, wire too long. Wire too long. There we go. Now we won't worry about it until we hit wire too long over here. Okay, wire too long, so we'll go ahead and put it there. All right. I also wanted to do another. Oh, because we don't have enough cable. Let's go ahead and make some cable. All right. Just go up to 100 cable quick like. All right, now we wanted to. Go. Go. And we use you to power you up. Alright, circuit boards. Yeah, cables and screws are filling in. So it's plastic and there we go. I already have that connection made. So now what we need to do is, oops. Okay, so that is one too high, unless I've got my legs on. Okay. Let's do some walls. Right. And right, we're going to do that. We can go ahead and put in the jump pad again. There we go. Back in. And organization jump pad. And walls again. Alright. I think that's good enough for right now. That'll keep me from jumping off in bizarre angles. Now we just need to get plastic from over there to there. Alright. Now for the fun part. Get that plastic flowing. Get the plastic flowing. Right. I have to do like so. And I think we'll go for this one. 4. Eventually going to need rubber out of there as well, so this will be another good spot for us to after this, we will just have to right. There goes plastic. There we go. Excellent. All right. So plastic is going down both sides. You are starved for wire. Now my roommate is threatening to burn me. Wire.
Oh.
I said wire, not fire. Okay. Let's merger. I think we're gonna go with another industrial storage over here. I think we'll go like yeah, about there. Looks good. Now, go ahead and line it up with. There we go. So we need 2 mergers. Yeah, 1 there. go. And away we go. Away we go. We have now wire producing. That's 10 per minute. For circuits. And this needs 18 per minute. Okay. Well then. That's fine. I'm just going to go from there to there for right now. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to need another assembler. Approaching on... Oh. Go. This way. And we can do a splitter. Like so. No. Splitter. Like so. There we go. Circuits. And we will do a merger. There we go. Now, that'll give us enough output. Plastic should be more than fine and dandy. Yeah, screws. We might need 2 sets of I think we'll go this way. Could you do 90 per minute? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do 2 of these. computer. That's not gonna work. Nope. So that goes to there, that goes to there. So why won't you connect to... Oh, there it goes. You do screws. You do screws. Do a merger. Yeah, I know I don't have power to all of this yet. That way. Okay. Let's look at everything that needs power. Okay, you need power. You need power, and you need power. Yeah, definitely have enough going there. We're waiting on circuits. Yeah. And plenty of input on these for circuits. Okay, good. And industrial storage. All right. And that will get us our computers flowing. So we have succeeded in getting both computers and heavy-duty frames being manufactured automatically. Grab all of those. Computers are going to take us a bit. Hey, Jed. We have managed to get automation flowing. Now, it's not a lot of automation, but we have basic automation going. So, with all of that said and done, let's go on ahead down here. Grab all. I'm going to run on over to I want a helicopter. They've got trains now. Why want a helicopter? They're going to add a helicopter, I hope. Probably not, but I can hope, right? They gave you a train. You haven't built a train yet. Why are you complaining about helicopters? Because I can. Too much verticality. But yeah. I'll go on ahead and get started over here. We will put some engine. No, I wanted to. That's why I hold control. I hold control. So okay, fine. It doesn't apparently work that way. Sort. Motors. I don't have any extra computers on me, but that's fine. I have two limestone on me. So Yeah, I understand the whole value of having my generators like this, but unfortunately I don't have the room up top. Well, I do. I would just have to rearrange my entire power structure. But yeah, I have this over here, which technically I could probably have 10 going at it, but it's fine. Okay, coal is fine here. The iron is doing pretty good over here, all things considered. Nothing is yellow over here except, of course, iron, because it's backed up beyond all belief. Probably do a manufactory over here for iron to do more, but not going to, because I'm lazy. Come on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Good call. Dart over and get all of the motors put over into the rocket for its next wondrous voyage. We're about 4 o'clock, which is where I should be stopping up. Just can't. No, it isn't. Okay, fine. Alright. Sort. No extra engines, no extra of the other stuff. 650 engines. Yes, I will be doing my time at Porsche tomorrow because I miss it. So I need 350 engines over here. That'll be 7 stacks. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take it. We'll take an extra stack just to make sure. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So with that said and done, go ahead and cycle through. So we have motors for the next one. Oh, I could have done the trains. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Really? use those frames to make myself some gotten trains unlocked so I could start working on that on Sunday. That would have been smart of me. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the engines done just so we have... Oh, that's right. I wanted that. Excellent. And as I remember, we're getting close to the end of fall, and we had something special that was going to happen, but then I think I was sick last week, wasn't I? I've been sick so much recently, I don't know if I don't remember if I was sick last week or not. Can I take? No, I can't take that out. Okay.
I'm sure you were sick at some point last week. I just don't know what day.
Yeah, Friday was the day that I was... Allergies just got the best of me. I felt good on Sunday, and it lasted until Monday.
Because that was a high pollen count day.
Oh, is that what happened on Monday? Okay. Okay.
The trees are happening for you.
Obviously. Have a bunch of the frames. Pipes, beams, yeah. So, let me go ahead and... So, 500 minutes here. How long would 500 minutes be? That's what, 8.5 hours? No, it would be 7.5 hours of playing to get for that one factory to do the 1,000. Or no, that was not right. 500 minutes. 7 times 8 is 56, so it would be no. So it'd be 6. And a half hours. Well, 6 hours, 20 minutes. For that to go through and do that. Yeah. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to have the patience to wait for that on stream. But I will leave you with a view here. I'm going to leave this running for a bit. That's making 2 an hour. Now, our computer's slower than... Computers are... 1 point... Yeah... 1,000 high frames out of one manufacturer. Heavy frames. Makes 2 per minute. Now, mind you, I've got this working to where we have full inputs. So this is all good. We're a little bit ahead on circuits that'll slowly build up, backtrack. Until you find the alt recipe for computers? Yeah. So tomorrow, I think the plan is going to be for... not tomorrow. Sunday when I come back to Satisfactory. I think the plan is going to be finding more hard drives to look for better recipes. We need 15 oscillators. Which, yeah. I've got the crystals. Let's go ahead and get a radar tower going, just so we have... it's Pain Rock over there. You are waiting... Oh, you are waiting on wire. So do I just not have enough throughput? Oh, this is the back... Wait a minute. Why aren't you... I cut my wire... That's why these aren't working over here. So... That's why these three aren't working. These are fine over here currently, correct? Maybe a bit slow? Nope, these are working just fine. Nope, this is... Oh, I see what the problem is. Is that working? We had a couple of... Go ahead and put some wire in there just to get that started again. This, yeah. You're working. It's a bit slow. That makes 3 alternate stitch plates, yeah. 7.5 per minute. So we have 10 of these working. So that I'm going to go ahead and do a merger. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, these were already backed up. Wow. Okay, well, modular frames are working, plates are working, screws, wire, this wire is coming through fine. Now that those are actually producing, yeah, wires coming through here fine, they're fine, yeah, plenty of wire coming through. Yeah. Yep, tons of wire. So, yep, our factory is going nicely. And with any luck, about the only thing we're really hurting on making right now is the encased beams. And we may work on that next week. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like we're desperate for them. We're just... yeah, we are kind of desperate for them. Oh, wait. We actually... I know we're full. We're actually using all of our steel beams? Oh, steel is actually being a bit slow to get through here. This is all... huh? Oh no, that's just trying to connect there. Okay. Steel production is... I guess could use a bit of a boost. We aren't getting any backlog over here. Our coal is going okay. We can probably drop... okay, because iron is heavily backed up. We can probably half the iron output. I'm reluctant to half the iron output. I'm very reluctant to half the iron output. I could drop it by a third. True enough. I think I forgot to do that yesterday. So if I were to say... build out this way... foundries. Oh, we don't have enough pipe. Oops. Oh, this hasn't been routed in yet. Just the one at this point, but I don't know, it's actually yep, that'll take care of it. Yep. So I don't have to build any more, but that's good. That will take care of getting our steel back up to speed. I'd added on these, but I hadn't had enough room to. I hadn't actually merged them yet. Excellent. So with that, I am going to go on ahead and hit save. So we will do third time, day 6. End. Yay! And I will go ahead and bring up my exit screen, and we will find somebody else to drop some